Hey, we got it. A little bit of an issue there. We got to figure it out. There we go. Get the music going. But it's already. Where's it grayed out? There we go. That was weird. There we go. All right. Hello. Hello, Internet. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. You're recording just because you never know. All right. Not a lot to go over. Just getting back into it. All going on. Hope everybody's weekend was good. We're going to top it off with some video games. Weekend's over, back to work. All right. Whoa. We're here now. Amazing. Picking back up where we left off. And, yeah. I wonder if we can beat it today. I don't know. My no. You looking for a ride? Consult the map. Find a taxi. Speaking of which, go on, it hasn't been that long. There we go. Wow, it's so snowy.
Other runners past me.
Whoa!
You never stop proving yourself. How could I forget that?
Innitud has chosen his path. Let the...
That's all we want. And there's not much left. Can I get those? No, not yet. I still haven't gotten this one. We haven't been down here yet. I'm convinced that a story is going to take us there, but we're not quite to the very, very end of that yet. So what are we doing? Quests. Side. Everything's a side quest here. Talk to Aratak.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command...
Forgot she's a chieftain.
Burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Ourea yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Ourea?
What
She
happened to
was captured
Oreo?
by Karja.
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door.
Oh wait,
some
hold
kind
on.
of cauldron.
Hold on. I need to set this over here. A cauldron, you say? I need to open up streamer.bot chat. There we go.
To We tried to break through.
Nope,
There
that's still
was a-
wrong. That's still wrong. We don't need this. There we go.
Flinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
Boing?
What
What's
do you
past
think
the
is beyond
door?
that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit,
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
for what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
You there. Quest me.
Aloy, right?
Nope.
My pop, Bergund, I mean, told me you might
Ah.
be here to see me. Varja, pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around, an ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I have one of those. I have all three of those. Wait, is it? They're all an endpoint, though.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased.
Guess what?
And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
With you. Oh, I see. You can do all of them.
Let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at
He
the...
just has all of them.
So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best.
Do we have to go with her, or do you already have it?
Second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
Are those
I think
unique, though? They might be unique items.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet.
Okay, it's just
Like I said,
secondary
a bellowback-
text.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw?
And a
you know where to
Billowback.
find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can
Some
find
teleporting?
a Thunderjaw out in the valley meet, and a Stormbird roost near the free heat. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Nice smile. Thunderjaw, Stormbird, Bellowback Snout. I don't need her help for that. errand. Oh, this one's just right there. Is that what's in there? Huh. Gather a Billowback. I'm sure there's Billowbacks all over the place, but we can go get one. I'm assuming all I have to do is just kill it. Then it'll be a unique drop. Yeah, 3 days. 3 days until Doom. Because remember, it'll be out in the United States at 5 p.m. Pacific on the 14th. Because that's what I assume is midnight in like New Zealand or something. Bellowbacks. So it comes out at the same moment for everybody, but it comes out at the first sign of midnight, kind of when it's the next day at the earliest point. And so it's still the 14th for a lot of places in the world, which is kind of weird to think about. We're gonna poke it. Poke it with a high five. With arrows. Very fast high five. No, we don't actually want to be seen right now. Oh, what? No. Not very sneaky there, Aloy. Too many trees. Too many trees. Try not to sneeze in my coffee. Kind of gross.
Calm, calm.
Oh. Damn. There's the snap. Okay.
Forge can finish your forge fire now.
Finish it? Oh, to finish the forge fire. Yeah. Finish it. Go. Yeah, we can finish the frog fire.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
I'll be back.
Through the red robes and knows what it is to feel anger
Wait,
towards
she's right here, though.
But
Oh, that's Virgo. No, we want quests. Errands. We're gonna go here. Whoa, it's a lot. Oh, that's the Thunderjaw site. It's closer. Let's see. Go to this one. Loading. Okay. You looking for me? What's it? What are we doing?
I've got to put up a fight.
No. No fight. Whoop. But you need to do some gathering here.
They're scanning for me.
Whoop. Oh, I got stuck. No. Give me your wires. Your wires. Left? Thought you said west.
You'll do.
I'll do? What will do? What are we doing? What? There's prey. Go nowhere. Whoa! Now you gotta go after it.
Here we go.
You started it, now you gotta finish it. There's watchers over there anyway. We still got one in. Whatever. I'm over here, whatever. Nice attempt. There you go. What are you looking at? Oh, nice. That's what I need. Yep. You're going the wrong way. Getting distracted by the hunt. Can't even get any more XP. We're just obsessing over materials now. Who's howling?
That hurt it.
There's a weird delay on the sound effects there. Anyway, back to this. This is going to make this very easy. Can't see very well.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Gather a Thunderjaw mandible. That's in module.
Quick way down.
Oh. Okay. Why is there a watcher? No way, you're just gonna be annoying. Another one down here.
My turn.
One more. Up. I got dyslexic. A lot of moving going on there. Oh, I got a perfect shot. I'm not taking it. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, we got glizzies. Nice, that's what I need. Hang on, gotta do some crafting. Nice.
This'll help.
There, you did it.
Yank out that part, would you? I'm all thumbs
Yank
when
it.
it comes to stripping machines.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
Right here
I'm
out in the
always
field.
ready to fix up a weapon.
Always. All the time.
Never thought
Improving.
I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes.
Wow.
Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that Banuk welcome.
Okay. That's it? Yeah, yeah, there's another one. There's a third one, the Stormbird. Onward to the Stormbird. To the Stormbird. Stromrod. Big Bird. To Big Bird. All right, here we go.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
And boom. That's really, really encouraging, reassuring, re-encouraging.
Gonna bring...
Don't land on me. Man, under some armor. What the hell? Oh. Please help us. I summoned it. Down, but didn't do nothing. Here we go. Just go to the back. Plan A. Whoa, that's a tricky one. Did someone just run in front of me at that very moment? I can't see. It's just grass. There's a fucking bandit. Are you serious? Dude. Really? That's weird. Isn't there other ones? I thought there was another one. That helps quite a bit. What the hell? What? And moving around too much. Nope. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for earlier. Ah, man, it's really tough to hit. Good job. Good. You had one chance there. Completely screwed it up. What? It's stuck in the ground. Quit dipping underneath of him. Glitchy ass game. Okay, I said attack. We'll try. 4 attempts. Like trees right in the way. These bandits, I can't believe them. You realize that you had zero effect during the battle. I didn't even know that you were there. You're like flies. Just swatted away after the battle. Like, oh, get out of here. The Carja soldiers too. I would just stay out of it, man. I would just. By this point, basically everybody knows about your reputation and you. And you'd see it's Aloy fighting a Thunder or a Stormbird. I'll run in there and help.
Got that part you need.
Good idea.
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
You poser. You wouldn't found a
There it
carcass.
is. One Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good
Varja.
care of her.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should
You just
be
said that.
thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Papa.
That's not good business. Not good business.
Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Did you give me blue gleam? Yep. Bubble glam. Okay, quests. That's done. Side. Go to the Carja camp. This is the brawler guy. This is a more side quest than the other one.
I thought Sun King Avad was sitting on his hands, but he got the prince out with help from his spies.
Yo.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Carja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial.
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Everything they do, all the punishments are so barbaric. It's like, you'll hang upside down from a tree for 70 days in the cold winter. If you survive, I guess you were innocent. What the hell?
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before.
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Incredible. Stop Dervahl.
Hmm.
I had no idea.
Hmm. Very interesting.
Snow's been disturbed. Oh, here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Jesus. Donkey Kong now.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp. From clearing.
Sorry. Oh, this one. Her? I hit left. Very, very clearly hit left. Damn it. A squadron. Squadron.
this is ominous. Dead end? Can't be.
Investor Gate. Oh.
Someone covered this over. Maybe trying to hide. Carja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Carja dead. And a Banuka dead body. A fight for a Carja life.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
What?
It's me, you chumps.
Oh, nice. Whoa! I haven't taken the damage like that the entire game. That was crazy. Fine. Do it your way. Why can I hear the voices all the way back here? Oh, whoops, because I went the wrong way. That's why.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Wasn't
The could do that. Know what their ad break approaches? No, it doesn't. We got another 10 minutes. Oh, that's from yesterday. Oh. We want this?
expecting that.
Oh, oops, I didn't equip it. I do that all the time. Come on. Oh, come on, this is bullshit. Aloy, move with a purpose. Have a...
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who
Whatever.
gets to
It's over.
declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first.
Yep, just do a wee explore. All the way up here.
Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims?
I don't know, did they? How? Can't interact with anything anymore. Oh. What's that?
This Karja gear's not warm.
What Karja gear? Those arrows.
Take what he gets. Okay, time to
What?
get moving.
There's no Karja gear there. Inform. Don't necessarily need to be killing wild animals as much. I need to be killing as many bots as possible. I'm running low on some things. Okay. Ad break approaches. Don't land on that log, please. No way. Come on. We went up higher. Come on. It's so stupid.
Any place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Frozen waterfall. No.
Clever.
Are they? Whoop, that was really bad. There's sparkers and chill waters.
Halfway there.
No. Blaze is something that I need a lot of. Blaze powder.
Frozen solid.
Oh, come on.
Mixed feelings about that.
What the hell? Oh. That happened to me earlier with a tightrope. I jumped onto it and she just fell off. You get locked on. You can't walk off of it. All you can do is just get on it and then you go back and forth. You can jump off of it, but you don't have to worry about balance or anything. Sometimes you jump up on these things and the game just like, I don't know what you're doing. See, now you're locked on. How did I fall off?
In a tut. In a tut. Maybe he found shelter. I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
There. He did not find shelter.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue.
There's the ads.
Thought I saw my ancestors. They said you were surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
They're just scrappers. Not a big deal. Nice. And then it doesn't dodge. A great start. Okay, give me a chance to swing here. Always wait for you. I should have waited. There's the ads. Ooh, bear. That's not good because I don't have a lot of ammunition to deal with that. We're gonna do this way. Oh, there's two of them. Nice input reading there. That's even worse because I only have like a little bit of these. Nice miss by nothing, immeasurable amount. I lost my critical chance. Nice. How about you shoot it next time? I don't really have very many of those. Can't dodge. I don't want to trade bears. I want to concentrate fire. Damn it. So close. I'm stuck. That wasn't fair. I got pinned. There we go. It's ass smacked. I can't move, it's just constant attacking. I mean, I can't stop dodging, can't do anything but dodge. You know, can't. I'm gonna run out of these things. Come on. Up the ass. Nice. Are you warm now? That warm you up? Hello?
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man.
Nice.
Killed him.
This is a great camera angle.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
He walks right through the...
So by Banuk law, if Initut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Okay. We're not gonna run all the way back. No. No.
Forget the red raids, but perhaps you can never stop pushing yourself.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werek, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
Spent all day up on that scaffold, spreading paint across the stone.
Don't fall.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You don't owe them anything. The Werak doesn't decide who you are. If your exiles proved anything, it should be that. There's so much more out there, beyond your borders and laws. It won't be easy. But I know you can roll with the hits.
But without a Warwick? To be a Banuk alone, what would I be fighting for?
How about yourself, Inatut? You just did it.
Huh. I am Inatut, who fights for himself. There's a good echo to it, and so many unknown mountaintops to shout it from. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatut.
He likes trinkets. You get blue gleam from. Okay. Do I have enough to buy the last thing?
The raiding ceremony is not for the weak.
Well.
asked security which story she was
No. Not even close. I don't even know if you get enough. Okay, all that there is right now is Firebreak.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
I'll come back.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. the spirit, the blue light, the beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch.
That's why he's got blue.
He said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find?
Treat with him.
Horea?
Ruins, machines, and a door,
Machines.
like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
Time to ascend. It's time.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
I'm ready. Do I get a flamey stick? Just to ward off the mosquitoes? Perfect trying.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
We're gonna do a spiritual ceremony. Ceremonious entry. I'll hail the vent. The great vent. Oh my. It's angry.
The spirit awaits.
It's not all that waits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old ones.
Just no. That's okay.
What was this place? The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
There is a creature.
I'll find a use for you.
Battery facility. Battery facility.
Here, up and open. November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here.
It's been.
Since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left. Confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Arya.
The big old long conversation. What? It's usually going to reference something. Bzz. There you go. Can I not attack from above? There we go.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Literally. Laterally. Turn the other way.
About to get loud.
Oh. Owie. Dude, take some damage. That's so weird. That doesn't hurt me.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Look at this.
Look at this. Wow. Mm-mm.
Its pace is
Has it-
measured, ours is measured.
What's this stuff growing in here?
Yes, this way. We can make our way upwards. Not much farther now.
You know that? How would you know that?
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines over.
Oh, they were here once before, right?
We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. I'll follow my lead. Fires, flowers, sun, frost. What's on this floor?
I don't know how this is gonna go, but yeah.
I must push forward.
Oh. I dodged that first one, that's weird. Tramply. Oh. Well, that was pretty dumb on my part. Pretty dumb. Man, these things, they just don't stop. Yes, keep luring them over here. Ow.
You won't.
What? I released the button. She didn't shoot. Ah. Oh, it's a big ass rock. He was facing a different direction, so I thought he was shooting it over there. I don't trust the video game. Too much jank. Nice. Of course. Come on. Oh, come on. What the hell? I was just like destroying the F key. She was refusing to drink a potion. Just insubordinate. You should just drink a potion when you hit the F key. That's not very cool. You have to hit the F key, and Aloy has to feel like drinking a potion. It's not F to heal, it's F to ask Aloy if she feels like healing. And you're like heal, 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 heal. And she's like, drink. Just got anything else to shoot off you? Some extra damage? No?
Should give me the upper hand.
Yeah, this is in my way. Great. Scorcher carcass is in my way. What? Okay. No, pick it up. What? Oh.
Take whatever supplies are left to keep us alive a bit longer.
Nope. No shortcut allowed.
Well, we have survived.
It's pretty easy to do when you're invincible, impervious to all damage. Speaking of damage. $251 damages. I really want to know. Almost 300. 193. It's just like basically 200 for the sticky bombs do more damage, but they take they're a little trickier to use. Take a long time to fire up. It's 182. I'll be using that other one more. Now it's, yeah, 198. Not that much different, actually. 10 different. Yeah, those are my echo things. Hen fatty meat, man. I just got one. Ice, ice, ice. That's nice. Ranged. Melee. Missed one? Oh, that's why. $150, nice. Very fireproof, despite having open spots. Don't worry about it.
But their efforts are not ours. The cheapest elevated high planet
Didn't miss that.
I've been seen.
Look out! More machines.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Bear. There does lots of damage. What? Well, I can't even see me. What the hell? Attack the person right in front of you. Not around the corner. What the hell? Nope. Him's a comin'. Ah. Nice. I want that gun. He's right on top of it. Come on, how many attacks are there? What is this thing? It's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. It's a charge kind of deal. Go. Gotta go back, though. Gotta get back up there.
These towers pulse with heat, like an ostrich forge.
Those vibrations underfoot. Are they tapping into something underground?
Oh no, I never went up here in the first place. That's right.
I went this way years ago, covered in machines and powder. I have no doubt that it's guarded now.
What? Oh. Bullshit. Bullshit again. Fucking dodge shit. Oh, bullshit. All that momentum did nothing. What? I didn't get a critical. You get an option. Guess that happens sometimes. Okay, up here.
As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
There it is.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Incident report. Firebreak project. A swarm of 35 seismic events beginning on the 3rd and 4th November. Northwest of Mammoth, Wisconsin. Included were 4 in the magnitude 2 range, with the largest magnitude 2.4 at 409. Holograph model shows the most quakes originating in the Habgen Lake. Why is that convenient or significant? What? The incident began when I was wakened from a loud crash in the canteen. Fortunately, I did not have to use the official canteen monitor, since I am that self-same person. Even while acting in my formal office, I was alarmed and feared the worst. Inspection of the zone showed that a tragic loss of a 15-milliliter bottle of nail lacquer in deep crimson shattered on the canteen floor. Lacquer also splashed on the surroundings at an area of approximately... Okay. Salary increase. I don't quite know what that's... Is it a joke? Is it... Quite understand. Nice, good job. Is there another stalker over here somewhere?
There's a door up ahead in refuge. We're almost through.
Why can't I read that?
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
They found something. They found something. Found the control area room.
No space.
Not for that. Well, can actually remedy that. Open. Got all those. Ashies. What's going on? Well, there should be a couple readables in here.
Is this projector? Maybe a show holograms without focus. Let's see if I can restore power.
What in
You might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Nostalgia from the Hollow. Watch it over and over. Not important.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right?
This is the Hollow that dude watched.
Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny.
Here's to you. Shout out to Kenny.
In the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer.
It's Old Faithful?
Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
Cyan?
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654.
It's an AI.
Then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Wow.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now.
Is it one of the modules
There.
from Gaia? Ugh.
Door to new metal.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We will this time. We have to.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Another AI.
This won't be easy.
What are you doing? Oh, damn. We don't want to use those anymore, but Oh, just split second that I jump. Oh, yeah, of course. I can't even move. I'm just getting constantly hit. I'm stun locked. No. That's a terrible gun. Doesn't work at all. There. It's all just from this guy? Wow. Just run across the lava, that's fine. Conditions.
These aren't cheap.
Well, yeah. 5 minutes. Just ads approach. I gotta stand up a second.
I'd have to ditch something.
Ad break. Actually, that's a really now's a really good time to do that. Because right before this, I'm gonna take a wee break. Just a little tiny couple minutes. I'll be back after ads. Wait, no. That wouldn't make any sense. For some reason, I don't know why my brain was thinking that. For some reason, I was thinking the ads would be within that 5 minutes. I don't want to take more than like 5 minutes, so. It'd be 5 minutes to wait, and then ads would start. Oh, but I'm right at a nice spot. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna take a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Perfect timing. 3, 2, 1. Back from Adland. Back to our game. Done with my break. Oh, you gotta hold it. It's a couple seconds, a couple minutes to stand up and be standing. Oh man.
Make ready.
It doesn't like that. This is it. This is the... This guy's pretty rough. We gotta get rid of his weapons. They're taking a lot. Very poorly timed jump. Or very well-timed lunge. Oh no! He wants me. He's after me. I wonder how you roll away from that. I have such a bad problem rolling away from that swipe attack. The tail swap. That's Hades, isn't it? Oh, that's not the right way.
Machines, make ready.
Oh, he's moving. Just gotta keep away from him, I think is the trick. Don't get near him. It's like he's the size of his building. Don't get near him. Whoops. Nice. If I can get one of those off of him, I can hit him with it. Oh, he's charging. Now he's using it. You're gonna use up all your ammo. I need it. Run. Run now. Do running. Running away. Save me, Rock. Oh, my. I fell in the lava. That is a thing. That is a thing that you can do. It's a Doom level now. Even harder than dealing with the Thunderjaw. He's a demon Thunderjaw. And even more so, the floor can kill you. Oh, he went straight for the tail swap, like started with it. Just get away from him. Oh my god. I can't even start the battle. I like this thing. Get over to this thing. This is good. Indecisive. Ah, I thought he was moving backwards. There should be one of those things on the ground. Whoop, that was my bad. Here. Nice. Whoa! He didn't like that very much. Man, I can't get around that. Roll! Roll! Just keep rolling. There we go. Don't fall in the lava, please. Oh! Get out of the way, dude! Right now. Oh, I don't have the right arrow out anyway. Bail. He's still got parts. Whoa, you get over here quick. My god. He can move so fast because he's so big. Whoop. Get lasered. Oh, it's tough to decide. No, move away. No. He bobbed. There, I got one. Had the wrong arrow out. Alright. Ah, it's moving too fast. Ah, that's too ambitious. Damn. Thought I had a shot there. It's hauling ass. I hit a couple of them. Lasers! He's firing his laser. I don't know if that hit or not. There we go. Oh, that was totally my bad. No, it was too late. Late to react. Bam! No, stay out of the lava.
Songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
That was
now,
a,
Aloy, the door.
that was a big battle.
Let's find out.
That took many arrows. Many arrows. Skyrim music.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
Ew.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
It's a video game. There's another path. Someone else thought about it. The developers. Okay, any friends? No?
Right.
Down we go. Cauldron Epsilon. We can go over here. Go here. So. This is a hot and infected place. Wonderful. That's always what I like, all I wanted. Constant poison fire damage. Are there any fire poison Pokemon? I want to know. Let's look at, are there any fire poison? Yes, Salazzle, the salamander. Yep. Fire poison Pokemon. Salazzle Caves. Welcome to the Salazzle Caves. Very 3D printed by AI. That's what all the triangles are. Whoa. This place looks crazy. Rock and stone.
I'm with you, brother.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. We'll have to go over it.
We have to.
We need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Oh, the visuals here are great. This is awesome. Look at that. Okay. Huh. Oh, I thought it stopped. Wow. It just immediately destroys you. I thought it stopped. There was a slightly longer time in between two of the sparks, and I just went for it. I wanted to be at maximum time in there.
I'm with you, brother. You stay.
Can't see how close the vent. I need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Our time is right.
There, I timed it right. What? Oh, whatever. That works. No.
Oh, she's in the air.
I can get out of this.
Am I on the wrong side?
Now to shut that vent.
Oh, no, it's just getting the other side of the vent. I thought I was getting up to that thing. Okay.
This should get me up there.
What? Down. Mushies. I wanted the mushies. That's all I'm here for. What? Oh, you're over here now. Oh. Nice. That happens way too much. They end with no visible health. To me, that says that the health bar, like when it runs out of visible health, they still have like quite a bit. It's not very accurate.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
It's down here. No, it's just blackness. Up the Tron ladder. Welcome to Nightclub Cave. Whoa, don't fall down there. Miss, no, I need to get in here. Floaty things again. Ugh.
Come on.
Hold on. No, not properties. Bring this back. Filters. Limiter. Why is it? -5?
Over, it's safe. I think.
That's not right. Can't change it? That's weird. The same. That's just weird to me. Whatever. OBS being weird. Looking at weird shit. Looking at weird shit. Damn.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it. What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus.
Oh.
It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this network.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
That's what I thought.
Yes. Needs to be here. Perhaps the spirit will tell us these messages. Maybe you're right.
Wait, where? The other way. Go the other way. Aha. Creatures of terror. Firebreak. Yellowstone's gates have now stood closed for 15 years, to the sorrow of hikers, campers, and birdwatchers for ages. No one knew why, but now, Hollow Shadow has the answer. A scientist interviewed the story explains. In the die-off years, Yellowstone Park was one of the Earth's few relatively unspoiled ecosystems. This made the ideal testing ground for bioterror weapons. Ugh. U.S. government used Yellowstone Park's animals for secret experiments with deadly genetically altered viruses. Of course they did. Tested on the park's wildlife and easily spread to humans. Nice. Rumor has it that this project is codenamed Firebreak. After the deadly Naysay Doom attack of 2039, countries cracked down on genetic testing, but even as it became illegal, research on synthetic plagues continued under the radar in many jurisdictions. Cool. Good job, government. Well done. Go down there? What's down there? Just mushies? Mushies underneath sand? Damn. I am the government. As a government, I disapprove of this message. Identify as a government. I just beat the Thunderjaw in here. It was rough. It's so loud. Boop. Oh. Oh no, bears.
I'll try to find a way through.
Yikers. We gotta fight stuff. There's lots to fight in here. Oh man, there's freaking scorchers in here as well. Can't do a lot of damage from up here.
Just stay out of the way for now.
Nothing to see here. Very, very sneaky. Very... Isn't this the main side, one of the main side quests? Where did that go? Whatever, that works. I'm doing everything. What was that? So tempting, but instantly. No? Sort of. No, Aloy. Not a good place to be. They both went up there. Popular place. Ooh, that does not do much. Oh, hello. The flames! I'm gonna put on... Ooh, should I? I don't know. I don't know now. This is no visible damage. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm stuck in stuff. Yes, exactly. Wait, I'm going to craft some arrows. Whoa. Yeah, time out. Hold up. Crafty time. Oh, I missed. Hey, I'm in a safe zone. That's a safe zone. This is like a damn Doom level. Oh, okay. Whoa! He wants to do the secret handshake. That's one of Scorcher's down. Scorched. Almost. That no visible health thing again. I can't see what's going on. Who needs to see? That's for beginners. Okay, I gotta stop. Those things are expensive. It's hot. Spicy hotness. Hey, I jumped over it. I played Mario before. You can jump over fire. Oh. It's suddenly all quiet. It's that one creature, just like the loudest. Where are you going? You can't just go do a pit stop. That's not how that works. Take that. Eat jank, bitch. Tried to bail out into a place where I couldn't get to him anymore. You can't finish the mission, sorry. Defeat all the enemies to take down the force field. The enemies on the other side of the force field. Oh well. Figure it out. Who's over there being? No one. Okay. My mistake. That was an attempt. Come on, Aloy. There you go. You did it. Cutscene Aloy is way smarter than gameplay Aloy. Ah.
Lots of gear across that gap.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Oh, there's that too, though. Anger Bear. Be running. Move away from that area. Wait. Is it barely alive? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, it's a tutorial bear. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. I got no ammo. Guys, hold on, wait. Make some money. Yeah, so I noticed that. I was not what I was expecting. Don't need me for any of this. Well, there you could go team. Off they go. Wow. I didn't get the gear. Go to the gear. There's lots of gear across that ridge, she said. And there is. 43% tear. Tear coil. 37 damage. That's not really all that great. Quite a floor. 41 shock. 14 resist something that I don't care about. Resistance to all somethings. Get resistance to stuff plus 8. That'd be awesome. All the... Yeah. Shield is resist everything. Is this where we're going? We need to get over there. Yeah. Where's the uppies? Uppies. Where do you want me to go up at? I can't quite reach that one. Oh, no, I can. Okay. It's not uppies or downies. It's overees. That's not... That doesn't work. Uppies works. Overees doesn't. Is the circle wasn't moving fast enough for her. She just had to keep hopping. Is it up there? Cool? No? Congratulations, you failed. What? The thingy is over there, isn't it? Or do I jump down? No, definitely not that. So you go up more. Maybe. Confused. Can't go up there. Okay. Grab that or shoot it or something? Instructions unclear. Stuck on merry-go-round. I had the thing is on that side. Go down and up. Oh, up there and across here. Well, what am I? Why? What's all this for then? We'll just keep riding. It's okay. She really likes this ride. It's fun. Superhero landing.
I need to get away and Aratak across.
Here's the thing. Do the thing. There. Building bridges easily everywhere. Uniting people with bridges made from press E to interact. No other things to make. This one, did I get this one? Oh, try again. Whoop. There's. It's over there's. Nope. It's over there's. Why people blimp? We've blimped. Open. Open says them. Where's the thing that gets them over here? Just easing the tension. The blimp will do that. Blimp is a good way to do that. It's like awkward silence. I'm gonna break the awkward silence with a blimp. Break it with the blimp. Yeah. There you go. He said, now it's my turn, and then she does it. Just takes it. No. Confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to a third party. Guess what? This is Cyan. That's the AI here in the Firebreak facility. Third test, subject sentience is assessed at 0.54. Within legal limits. Weighted against the results of the other tests, the subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered as false positive. It's not that smart, don't worry. Not illegally smart. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following qualitative subtests: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation. Yeah, those are sentient things. Yeah. So they did actually make a sentient AI. It's not like it's like a sub thing. This Cyan thing is actually a digital being. It's alive. It has rights. Well. And then over here. Cool. Yeah. What was that? Move, sir. I'm gonna drop down here. Why would I do such a thing? More and more like a Doom level. Alright, Wheatley, I'm ready for another bout. It's GLaDOS.
Any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the demon. It may have found it.
Did I get... I got these. Yeah. Yeah. Oops.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Mm-hmm. Because not organic. It's a Spidertron.
Machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to
Attack
go.
sneeze. All aboard the Enterprise. Who goes there? You startled me. Demonic Watcher. Yeah.
I wonder if I can destroy the
It's very impractical. Very high risk. Yep. It's dramatic, which is fine. But, like, I wish that it was, like, occasional or something. Like, there was a moment in the game that she did that because she was running, and it was like this epic thing, or she was blown up with an explosion. But there's no reason why you can just hook it and then just drop down like you would normally. Or even just drop down straight and like hook it as you pass by. Like, there's all kinds of cool things you could do. But jumping out there and then throwing it is like, you have to make that. You got one chance. Yeah. OSHA approved. I just came back right up here. Why didn't you guys stop me from doing that? You should have said something. Good idea. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna do it again because I got turned around. Oh yes. Just hit the ground full force. Thud. It's also nice that it's an infinite rope. That's very convenient. Is that not yellow? Oh no. Oh, okay. Elsewhere. The room itself is a puzzle. I did this already. Make a path and we will follow. Nope, drop down. What is that? Uppies. What? Isn't there a thing right there? Oh, it's over there. Oh my god. I saw that thing. Did I not jump for that? Slightly confused now. I could have sworn that I jumped for that. Just missed it, I guess. Oh well. Maybe that's not what I was supposed to do. Where's the thingies? I went all the way around this damn thing. Oh well. Like, nice. Come on. Oh yeah, I see what I did. Right. I looked right at it, and when I went up there, I went to the wrong ledge entirely. Whoops. Got all these things. There's nothing in here. Okay. What it does? Oh. Yeah, that's why they've got hangies. Footholds. Hoodie holds. What? Okay. I held the opposite direction and she ran towards the camera. And turn around. Who cares? Let me get over there first. It's not fair. Nice. You wait your turn. I'll get over there. You just be patient. Oh, are they programmed to not attack you while you're on that thing? That's kind of nice. Wow. Please don't attack me during a cutscene. Please. Please do not do this. Poke. Hit him on the nose. It's a machine vomit, yes. Blech.
Help us get to the other side.
I don't know how. I can't figure it out. It's beyond me. You're on your own. Is that what did this do? It activated that? No. This thing. And now when we go back, oh, that over there. What? Oh, nice. Good job. Wanted to jump onto the platform. Platformid. Oh, what? I was blind. That looks totally different than what I thought it looked like up there. Gotta just go back to that? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I actually was. I was paying attention to something. I'm sure I was. It just wasn't the game. No? Is that... Ad break? Don't do that. Okay, so you can't get to the middle from here. Wow. Shield, save me. I'm just all turned around. I got it now. All sorts of turned upside round. Find a way. I can't find it. Sorry. Gotta keep going. I don't know why I thought to go this way. It's fine. Don't get squished. No squishy. Oh. Obtained a stealth weave. Oh, that's from the thing. Whoa. Who's walking? Whoa. Can I get over there like that? I can't. It won't let me. Whoa! It decided to let me at the very last second that it could. It's a very precise window. Is that gonna go? Yeah. Don't worry about it. What are you? I hit C. C is down. Drop. Thank you. He's gone. Gave up. I see it. Never mind. I don't get paid enough to alert the others. What? Now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Oh. Really? Uppies, ovaries, you. Ads in 1. 3 minutes of addos.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
The 3-minute window where you will receive hundreds of ads. All very short. Oh, no, I got my poor judgment again. Go over that. Over there. Ads any second. We'll try to avoid any cutscenes or anything. Blech. No, keep going. There's nothing there. Time for an ad break. Ads are upon you. It's over here. This is away. Whoa. Hold to overdrive.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Yeah, I'd say. Something about New Zealand. New Zealand mentioned. There should be another one. Are you throwing up over there? What the hell is that? Huh.
Voice of the demon.
It's Adam. Let's see. On the floor of the platform with the source node puzzle after getting past the third barrier. I don't know what that means.
The altar.
Welcome back from Adland. Welcome back. Hello.
It's both. But we have to find out.
Boing, boing, boing. There it is. Got all of as acting chief, digital security officer, and interim AI administrator for the Firebreak project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the sign and regulatory AI on the 17th. Order procedure such as after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish the flow between adjacent intact nodes. Oh, it's this again. One of these. Hacked. All right. Where's the power? There it is, the source node. This is too many. I don't get it. No. Oh no.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Secure preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
First try.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am in control.
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
Damn.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Sag.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
Oh.
Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
You're invincible, though. Companions can't die. I seen it.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Please don't make me fight a rock breaker in here. A lava breaker. Jawbreaker. Can you climb any of this? Cast it into the fire. Destroy it. Mistake your heartbreaker.
Okay. Cyan said something about
Rock breaker. Oh, there's a thing. YOLO. Is there even anything around? No. Okay. I thought there was something nearby that was... Bears. Evil bears. Spicy bear.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Ah. Lava bear. Oh no. Out. You do not qualify for this battle. You are a simple watcher. Oh, I need another arrow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Well, you got something down there. A little bit of damage on him, I guess. Ow. The watchers are distracting. No time to stick around. I gotta get away from him. I gotta shoot him in the gummy bear. Ah. In the gummy pouches. God, he's so swappy. Nothing to shoot in that particular shot there. Missed. Oh, he's doing wrestling moves now. He's a wrestling bear. That didn't work. Here, have one of these. Oh, whoa. I'm dead. Very dead. He's so swappy.
Cyan said something about
That's his deal. That's what he does. I mean, it works.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Yes. What were you doing, Aloy? Well, I found a really big monster to fight. Whoa, that's raining bears. Whoa, whoa, no, whoa. Roll away. Roll, keep rolling. Too many barrel rolls. Whoa, he's throwing soccer balls. I'm stuck in this same spot that I was before. Nice, that's what I wanted. Oh, body slams. Whoa. He's swapping. Swapping. Whoa. God, I just barely damaged him. I can't critical. There's a very tiny critical window. I'm on fire. This is not ideal. I'm flattened. I'm a burnt pancake now. Not a good day to, not a good time to be looting. More grenades. Let's move right into another spot to shoot him. No, that's not good. Gonna get his shoulder. God, this is so much damage. Oh my God. There's no way. He's got armor on everything. Up, run. Whoop. That's a dead end. Ooh. I don't know, he's not very happy about it. Maybe that's it. I've got fish in my inventory. As you have food. I mean, I am food is the problem. He doesn't like that. Shoot me in the butt. Oh God, he's doing it again. He got a shield. Ow. A what? Another what? Oh, there's another thing. I can only just dodge. That's all I got. Hello? This is fine. This will be fine. This is fine. No, it's not fine. It's on top of me. I can't. I'm just hoping for RNG. There we go. Nice, good miss. Man. Ugh. Oh. I didn't even know he was lifting a rock. I would have been anticipating that. That chest, it just takes... Ow. Ow. Many damage. Oh no, another one. No, stay back. Got it. This is expensive. But it's like the most damage I can do. Nice. The warning shot. Get out of here, bear. My cave. There's 3 successful hits. Ugh. Please stop. Eat the mushies. Oh, now he's got... Oh yeah, you only got a few. Several grenades to the face can't be good for you, even if you're a robot bear. Ah, man. Nope. Hey. He just shrugs it off, so clearly it's not a problem. Man, I didn't even get a chance. I can't even have, I don't even have time to draw the bow. He just attacks again. Oh, I hit the dodge like a split second too late. Like a fraction of a... Man, basically at the same time. But technically it was slow. That does no visible damage to his health bar. Oh. That did. I've been trying to shoot that shoulder for a while. Finally got it. Yeah. Cool. That was a lot. It was rough. First attempt though. Wait. No, did I die? I think I died. I died that's second attempt. 7, yeah. I just kind of pick them all up and then I look at what I got afterwards. Died one. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Second try. Fifth try. Override the Cauldron Core.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Hold on. We gotta see if there's stuff, which there is. Gotta get all my stuff back. My refund. It said no. The bomb says no.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Damn. I know. That's when StarCraft 2 was announced.
A chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
In the form of lasers.
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
Wow. I bet that might be worth something. If not, it's definitely sentimental. It's a valuable nerd thing. Look out.
Aratak.
It's raining rocks.
Aratak. Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here.
You wanted to leave the family friend circle? Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Before PAX. Pre-PAX. Not like literally, but, you know, before it was huge. Escape. That was it. We escaped. The escape montage.
It's the only way.
We got... Nice. Good job. Thunderjaw guns on it. Rumbly sounds. Oh no! Nice catch. Ah.
Give me up top, Aratak! Now!
Wimey. Wimey. It was not well thought through, no. I think the first step was well thought through. And that was it. Well, it's a good thing that physics work that way. Oh, yes, of course. Just perfectly out. Fine. It's fine. Nap time. All the scenes in the game after famous sci-fi lines. Nice.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself.
That's a good name for level.
Auxiliary center.
I have a
think she went
bad
to
feeling
Rhea's
about
retreat
this.
at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
We gotta walk forever. No. No, we don't. We can just instantly teleport. Through the magic of campfires. Campfire magic. Yeah. It's annoying. No yawn. Uppies. Innies. Have that. Already got all this.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong.
Someone drank my coffee.
At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see if anything can be done to defend you. He will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like our attack, if you want to hear her voice again.
Badge.
Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
The data pads you scan do mention that they did all kinds of testing to give her like emotion and stuff, so it's basically a person. They said you got pain receptors as well, which means that all this infection thing probably hurt a lot.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak
But she's still here,
facility.
which is nice.
Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus.
Yeah.
I feel profound grief over Aurea's death.
It looks like Cyan is its own entity that was made in secret inside Gaia.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation.
It's got its own facility and it was its own secret.
But I find your presence reassuring. You are different
But I
from
don't
the Banuk.
100% know.
You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I
Lame.
focused on my work. In off cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone.
A computer that does math for fun.
It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
It's been a long time,
Oh,
Cyan.
man.
And we blew up
It's
the
annoying.
cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes.
Yes.
If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
That's a big jump from 1,000 something.
Know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased.
That'll happen.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace.
Damn.
So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly,
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code.
To sit by yourself for centuries, and the first contact you get is a fucking malware scam.
Yes.
Oh.
I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later.
It's not part of Gaia.
Terraforming system.
Because she can't find it.
And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
But be careful what you tell an AI. Like, that's actually pretty interesting, because when you're speaking to an AI, your brain subconsciously is expecting and organizing like you're speaking with a human, but the computer, while speaking like a human, is thinking faster than you can imagine. And so it's in the time that it responds to you, and it takes the time to say out the sentence in your English or whatever language, it's already done a trillion things in the background. That's kind of scary to think about.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Yeah.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines.
Hmm.
That'd be a nice change of pace.
Yes, flowers.
What about the poems?
Dekubaba. Mecha Dekubaba.
The only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
More
So in
questions.
the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes.
Yep.
It was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors.
Of course.
After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. and there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
Of course he was.
But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
It's a full-blown irony, all the way.
Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
More.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
More lore.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
Jeez.
Until the clawback.
The clawback?
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Back. Just goodbye in the middle.
Should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Take it gently, tell them the truth, or use your judgment. You decide. Tell them the truth. I don't know. I don't know. Aloy, she doesn't really do the whole spiritual thing. She knows it's all just technology. Use your judgment. Or literally roll dice. Take it gently. That insinuates that take it gently. That could be taken either way. Use your judgment.
I
Or that
trust
one.
your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be.
Because
You didn't know what had happened to the world.
Cyan has more information
Doing what
than
you think is best.
Aloy does.
As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Cyan,
Cyan's doing.
I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Ad break approaches.
When I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Sag.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
It's probably pretty cold up there. Probably. Doop boop. Got 3 minutes to lads.
My chieftain,
Just, Aloy,
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost.
Wiggly
Either
beard.
way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Stop giving me choices. I want to watch the movie.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her.
Who's kind of dick away anyway?
Though I grieve
Forget her.
passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand.
2 minutes.
There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could
Not a
help
Frostclaw.
I have no doubt.
Whole new unit. Not a Frostclaw. Entirely new. Flameclaw.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't
Silence.
Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His mind's on their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding.
Wrap it up, Silence. Ads are gonna start.
Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
I gotta take a break. I gotta stand up and I gotta take the dogs out.
Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop.
It's been 4 hours since they've been outside.
We may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only.
Gotta go to bed anyway. Oh yeah, it's getting late where you are. It's 11. Yeah.
Conclave too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after
Well,
you?
thanks for hanging out.
Before you opened fire?
Sleep well.
Oh no, Aloy.
See you around.
Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own.
Ads are gonna start in a second.
Do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Talk to you later. All right. We're gonna do extended break though, because this is gonna be a few minutes. Gonna take doggos out. I'm back. All right. Did we beat it? Oh, yeah. That. Kill 5 Fireclaws. Nice. Okay. That's many. We'll do them in order just because. Because we can. That is going to be expensive. The Fireclaws.
Just like in the cauldron.
Hmm? Oh, really? Fire Bear. Okay, can you freeze him? Is that allowed? Does he care? Freezing would do more damage, I think. I think that's how... Is that how that works? Just... Oh, these do have mods in them. Does that potentially do more? Because they're all sparkly. You can triple shot these arrows, though. That's important. This thing does a lot of damage, though. 240? What else this? I don't know. It's got 50 base, 50 base. It's the same. And you can triple shot these if you want to. I don't know about that. It's the same. $121. Takes away the damage, though. I need to not... No. It needs to be elemental bow. Needs to be 2. This needs to be 4. Crafting. There. That still does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. So does that. With piercing, I still have my Terror Blast. No, I do want to do that. Okay, half. All right. Might be better. No, it's not fast enough. We'll switch to... even 121? That's still quite a bit. Oh. It's gonna be less no matter what. I'll try a targeted shot. Whoops, I just jumped. Put him out. 1 damage. Not really doing a lot on either front. What? He was attacking somebody else. He changed his mind. Wait, who else would there be? I don't know why I thought there was an NPC. It's just me here. I mean, yeah, it does hurt him. Chill out, bear. It says he's weak to it, but I just... Okay, here we go. I didn't even see this. I did not even see this until just now. For whatever reason, ADHD or what have you. Handling is aim and reload speed. Damage is damage to target. Tears remove armor. Fire is damage over time. Corruption is target attacks anyone. Shock stuns enemy. Multiply subsequent damage. Freezing is very good because it multiplies damage. But this guy doesn't want to be frozen. Not by an arrow, at least. We can try bringing it to the whatever it is. Oh, what about this though? Let's try that. Then you can have damage from this. So this is going to be right now 2. So far 3. Okay. Oh, there is people here. Okay, that's what... I wasn't wrong. It's like an ice thrower. I don't know how it works. I'm just extra mad. It's not a press or a hold. I'm not sure how. Whoa. Takes a long time to charge. Oh, well, it's not charged anymore. Ice thrower. It is literally called the ice thrower. That does better damage. You can get little bits in. Yeah, 296. Kaboom! Not frozen anymore. Running away, or not, dying. Help me, Rock. Ugh. Lobbers. Oh. Stop lavaing. Ugh. One down. Spicy bear.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Think warm thoughts. Literally. Why is that also a 1 and a 2? Oh, now there's 3. Okay. It's obviously not going to start with 2, so. Just keep doing 1 all over and over. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
One of these things again.
Oh god, that's right there. Is that a thing? Crafty. Carry capacito. Yeah, it is. There. Oh, that didn't work. No, what? What? That's not what I had out. Explosions. Oh god. I have no idea what's going on. I got 2 hit. Wow. Annihilated. Anyway.
Fireclaw.
Then what happened? Tree Nice. Missed everything. Oh, 2 hit again. I think that's 2 just circumstantial. Okay, I don't like having the dude right here. Oh my god. I wonder. I have a theory.
That's it.
Ah. Dodge isn't enough. Need a bigger dodge. Boom! Oh, that didn't work. Out of ammo or something. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Run. Regroup. It's a crazy madness. There's like stalkers or something out there. I couldn't tell what was going on there. Ah. What? Ooh. 420. Nice. He's confused. Whoa. Oh, come on. There we go. 2 down. Nope, not enough of a dodge there. It's alright, Shield's got it. Come on. Whoa! What are you doing here? Gonna try this out. Yeah, it does.
Right on target.
Nice. Nice miss. Nice miss. Nice miss. Ah. Nice, good job. Freezing things is awesome. Now that I know that freezing specifically isn't just for slowing, it does increase damage. But I need to make sure that I keep bringing in the ingredients for that, whatever that is.
That'd be fascinating if you weren't looking for me.
Oh, damn. Missed him off real quick. Ah. Stand up. Oh, man. He's busy enough that he outlasted the freeze. No, that is not what I had out. That's not it at all. Endure, Aloy. Endure. Goated.
Get it while I
It's
can.
Sunday night. That doesn't mean anything. It's just a Sunday night. Therefore, it's party time. I've decided. No, I crafted those, but that's not what I wanted out.
Got you.
I must have hit him in the wrong thing. Dabbers. We won't freeze everything. The chill water. I need lots of chill water. It's probably going to be gators. Gators are a good source of chill water. What is that? Oh.
Deal with them quickly.
What happened? What's this one, huh? Alright. Whatever. Low? Oh, yeah. Ugh. I have to go to a merchant soon. There. Up yonder. Up yonder hill. Okay, that was ended up being what I wanted to do anyway. Chill water. Need it.
Gonna need this.
I thought for a second that I might be able to sneak him. That'd be funny. Nice. The hill is going to make this awkward. Whoa! That would suck. Isn't this where we fought the other one? Looks just like that spy. But maybe not. Maybe I just been here from exploring earlier. Get up out of the thing. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Big angry bear. Oh. And a Ravager over there. Okay.
Can't be too prepared.
The Ravager could help.
Ouch.
Are they just supposed to walk in a circle? Grindy gears. What a thing. I can just get lucky enough here. Oh no, I got... No, lucky didn't matter when I fucked it up, doesn't matter. Not gonna work, I don't have time. Oh, it worked. No way. Nice. I'm out of ammo immediately. What was that, Aloy? Why'd you turn? Like rotated in the middle of the air. Oh, I tried. Got one shot in there. Chill out, brother. Well, that thing's down. Not what I wanted to do. Ugh. Come on. Ah. Nice, instantly killed. Cool. Yep. We do a better job overriding it this time, but gotta fight these guys too. What? Kinda gypped there. Oh, I'm up the hill now. I got caught up on him. Cool. Dodge out of the way and just get caught on his hitbox or model or whatever. I guess it's still a hitbox. Let that turkey go. Don't blink. Up here. Maybe in here. What's some weird ass way?
What are these things again?
What are you running around for? Jesus. Where are the trees? No? I can't. I'm not being given the option. Oh my god, it took it away from me. It gave it back. How nice. Oh, his arms. What? Where did you come from? I'm stuck. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Well, that usually kills him. Nice miss. Good job. Oh, he's worn off or something now. What? How many more creatures can join the battle? Nice. This is just absolute destruction. Nah, it's uphill. Not gonna work. Ad break approaches. There's another one. They're just intent on instantly killed. Hit once, instantly dead. Shield everything. One hit, everything dead. Wonder when I got that. Okay. Like 3 minutes ago. Alright. Hold on, I'll be right back. Be right back. I am back. I got some food. It was time for food. Oh, ads in 1 minute. You know, all right. Well, I'm just gonna leave it then. What is on me? And I'll just eat this real quick and come back after ads. I didn't realize how close it was to ad break. We'll just do ads and then come back. Ads and then back to game. All right, I decided to take a couple minutes and just finish my food. So I got through ads and I just finished eating, and then so now I don't have any distractions. Not a big multitask activity, these bears. This one in particular has been pretty nasty. You don't even need to dodge them. They can't aim. They throw themselves wildly out of where they're supposed to be. Some random direction. Speaking of random directions. Wabbit! That's how you hunt wabbits.
For the trail.
Trail confirmed. Trail mentioned. No, I don't want to. I want to preserve the chill water. I don't want to break it. I don't want to shoot him. Shoot him in the chill water. Stop. Gather some chill water. Here's some chill water. Here's splash. Oh, damn, he can hop, skipping and hopping across the water. Hop and skip.
Just look in the cauldron.
Fire Claw. What are you doing?
The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
Oh, God. No. Just, of course. Nice nut shot. No ammo. No health either. Oh, they're fighting. No, that you fight him. That's the deal. It's the plan. We made a deal. You got jumped out of nowhere. That's the deal. Oh, I can't move through the rock. It's always a rock. Kaboom! Nice. Oh, him's mad. Him's really mad. Oh, they're still fighting even though the thing's over. Me likey. Oh, he got the killing blow. Oh, never mind. The other way around. I thought for a second that the bear was down. Oh, no. No, Aloy, no. I'm surprised that you had that time. You get the forbidden breath spray. Minty freshness. Oh no. There you go. That's 3 down. Oh yeah, you. Oh wait, no, not you. You're new. There's a friend. Ugh, come on. I still can't decide if it's a wolf or if it's a bobcat. Getting bobcat vibes from it. And it's... could be either, because it's America. Oh, come on. That's dumb. Nice vats, Aloy. shaking back and forth. Man. Downed by the human. I want that flower specifically. Okay. Anything interesting from any of that? These are basically, I think, going to be the best form of applying elemental damage. These three. Okay. Chalky. $44? It is a 44. Damn. So, no. No. All right. Cold. A little bit cold. 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 $9:30. Are we gonna be able to even finish this thing today? Man. Wanted to finish it today.
It's Aratok. 2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
2?
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Why do I have red around me like I'm dying? Because I'm dying. Oh yeah, the other one. I'm surprised that hit. It's just 70 dodges. It's just... Whoa! There's one. Hold on, I gotta craft some stuff. You're fine. Whoa, way over there. Now, load first. I need better handling on this bow. I want max damage though. Man, that attack is just brutal. Okay. Oh, she did it again. Nice, I just got completely smashed. That was two shots in a row where I pulled up and pulled the bow back, and when I release the button, she just puts the bow back down. Doesn't shoot the arrow. Not very cool.
One of the fire claws from Thunderstruck.
No. No, I said this. Hello? Man. Loaded with a full arsenal of bullshit. My ammo got switched somehow. I don't know how that happened. I pulled out my damage bow and I had Terror Blast arrows in it, so I had to double tap. Got distracted for just a second. That's really dumb.
One of the fire claws from Thunderstruck.
Yes. Yes, it is. How did it go? Where'd the other one go? Oh, there's only one left? You don't have to defeat both of them again? Whoa, what the hell? It went turbo fast. just dodging and dodging and dodging and going nowhere. Just staying directly underneath of him. He's like moving with me. And I can't get out of underneath of him. I'm still underneath of him. Yep. That's all 5. Yeah.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you.
By 5.
We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Aratak.
Farewell.
Yeah. That. Okay. That was. What are you doing? None? Wow. I need one more.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Araya inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure. Because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I've already found the fire claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy.
Tutorial complete.
Thank you.
Are we done with it? I got the one blue gleam. I got 18 now. I can get the last item. I think that's it. We're done with the DLC. But I'm lost. Help. There. We have everything. Ninja gear. Super silent. 69. Nice.
Even if we can trust Meridian, Sunfall still.
Yep, so that's done. It's completed. Except for that, this is still here. Talk to the hunting groundskeeper. I don't know why. Well, there's still the tutorials to do. Shock 3 machines weak to shock damage using shock bombs. Shocking. Freeze robots. You'd have to selected. All of these are done. Know where that is. There's a couple things left. We need one more skill point, which we'll probably get from the game. We'll get it from the game, or we'll get it from the goddamn grocery store. Go to the Palace of the Sun, and just like that, we're headed back to the main game, to the main frame. Just like that. Lots to load. Loading a whole new area. It's like, oh, you want to go back to the base game? Oh, okay. Oh. Buy her what? All I heard is, I wonder if the machine rider would let me buy her. I was like, run away.
Regret not stopping when you're in the thick.
Right, we're lost. Help. Damn. Talk to the Sun King Avad.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Is he to be trusted?
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge.
I don't trust this guy either. Everyone is
Every
enemy.
corner of the Sundom, our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Review preparations. Review preparations. People rations. Review people rations. Not allowed. Not allowed. Those are against the allowed. That was the battle preparations. What'd you do that for?
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Right? Oh, from a nearby pile? Huh?
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Oh, I can't knock it over?
Range is good. Try the next.
The next? Just shoot it off into the nothing. What are you doing, Aloy? Shoot it into the town. No!
Now they're hunting me.
Worked pretty good.
Stay down.
What? Okay. There you go.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What? Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy?
Healing.
When you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
This place
Oseram influenced
really
the
couldn't
pound.
be more different from the
Thinking
secret
letting
link.
Dervahl live.
There's 3 left now.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night.
Man, is there no... It's almost just same distance.
You don't want to know what they were doing.
Nice. Well done. Well done. What that? What did you just say to me? Three left. Keep running. Can't talk to
You
him?
come
Okay.
to defend my honor, Inatut?
I know you don't need any help with that, but from all I've heard, you found yourself a good fight here. So I'll stand this ground with you.
You won't have ever seen a fight like this. And we only get one shot at it.
I've been told I'm in over my head before, Nora girl. You know what I say. I'm always in over my head.
Aratak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
The DLC
I'm a
guys.
stranger in this green and
I didn't even think about it.
land.
We're back to
Maria forgave the
mainland.
but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This one of Nowarak, he may have taken too many blows to the head, but he's a good fighter and strong. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Araya's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Yep, corruptors. Many corruptors. Really nice stairs. Whoa, we're loading something. What are you doing?
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
What if it's all equal machines? Equally sized. That's not safe. It looks nice though. Man, it does look nice. Hello, friends.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
The Anointed.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Whoa.
We must fight a metal devil because the goddess says, or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Review preparations. Preparations.
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard? At the front of the line! And why? Steel before iron! And what are we gonna do? Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back! Damn right! You hear that?
4 of them.
Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Oh. Well, these are like, man. A Sovix journal is going to have information in it. I don't want to read all that.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frill.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
What's up, bro? Doggo? I can't give out pets right now. Or I can give out some pets. We're not gonna have like a full like scratch sesh. I'm in the middle of stop. Don't lick me. Ad break in 5 minutes. 5 minuets. Okay, we did it. We looked at everybody. We talked to everybody. We talked to all the things and looked at all the people. Man, they're just pumping them out.
The battle begins.
Oh yeah? You can't go in there. Go around.
Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
No, there's nothing left to do. Well, there's this, but... Do you have to go outside? Is that your deal? You were just out. I think I got a doggo that needs to go outside. That's out of schedule. You're interrupting the stream. I suppose there's no one here right now. But what if we get raided? It's your fault. It's your fault there's no one here. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a doggo outside before we start this thing. I should go down here and see what this is. I was saving this because it's a town. Nah, worst case scenario, we can get it after the fact, I guess. I'm just convinced that this is gonna be like end of the game or something, unless I missed a side quest or something from somewhere. I'm not sure. I don't know why the game hasn't led me down there yet. Also here, I've never been there. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out after this little wee break. I wouldn't normally do a break right here, but we gotta take doggos out, so be right back.
Feels like a friend I knew.
All right. Oh, the ads are still going. Okay. We got 30 seconds left in ads. We're checking the mini map here, the map that I've got. Making sure I've got all of everything unlocked. Welcome back from Adland. Where's that? Do I not have that one? No, I do. It's that one. Yeah, it does look like I pretty much got... Yeah, all of those. Yep. No. The estate. The estate. Yeah, okay. It's just those ones. Can confirm now. This one and these two are the only ones that I've got missing. Head south. South. Head south. Where am I going? Here. But damn. Ah. Where you go? Well, that doesn't really do any damage. Freezing is the way. This is the way. Run away from me.
Pass the test.
What test? The hell? No. What was that teleport shit? Oh, come on. How did you know I was going to go that direction? It's psychic. Who's shooting shit at me? I don't know if this is going to work or not. Welcome. Owie. Louis. There you go. You can have some of that there. Just sits there and watches. What's he doing? No? All good. Another watcher up there. What are you doing, watcher? I'm watching. Let's just spawn again. Anyway. Just getting some of that last minute materials. I do need to keep up on it. I have a lot, but it's also depleting quickly. You. Both of you. Quit screaming! Man, I even took a roll back. Yes. Yes. Many things. Carja soldier, what's he doing? I don't know what the guy's doing. Yeah, keep going. No, it's right there. Okay. Nice, okay. Now, is there really... What are these called? History of Sunfall and the Nora. I have one. History of Sunfall I have. Go here. Where exactly? Right here somewhere. There. Menorah. There's only one more somewhere. Actually, it's down here. The next place we're gonna go. Wow. No, we're going towards this. Head to... I think it's up there. Vantage point. What's going on?
Sandstone rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down? Well, let's take
I saw this earlier and I thought that it was going to be something else. Owie. Everybody okay? Everybody good? I hear something. Now there's another one. Oh no. You guys got that one, right? You got it covered? You good? I don't think they're good. Run, Aloy. Be of assistance. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. Nice. Cool. Yeah.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
Cool. Warden. In this inside? There's a side thing. A new quest has appeared.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgarn can feel the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How? Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
The old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Well,
Who
yeah,
are
they're
these
dead.
dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty.
It's Firefly.
Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan.
Firefly mentioned.
A traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other two, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Well, yeah, it's machine.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil? That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor, old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin.
Some of them.
Like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once.
Ew.
That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Ah.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
How strong are you?
I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tenakth, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept
But
through the
that
Sundom,
sentence doesn't make
it
any
was with
sense.
the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Okay.
You have no need to loiter around here.
Yeah, no need to loiter. Go out and get the thingy. Boom. A flower inside of a tree. Cool. Where's the up spot? It's over here. Wow. Oh, not away. Wait.
Every advantage a story.
Apaka shitstorm tour day 7.
The final one.
I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the two of us. When we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, so we talked about the stars and space tech. I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Forget about traveling.
There's that. Cool.
And when I beat.
Wow. Oh, come on. Stop swimming, please. There you are. Oh, come on. Fuck me up. Perfect timing. So he came in and ran away. Just to hit me and ran away. Let's do this now. That was really worth it. I have this. Just grab it now. I don't have to go run around and find them later. You're sparking. Running away. Aloy, please. Please. There. You can get him with one hit with that. I'm still just plowing through those, though. It's nice, but gotta farm like a lot of stuff.
Handy.
I wanted that campfire. There. I also want this one. Teleport back. We'll head north. Past it. There. $18 of 18. That's all of them. Over here. Real quick. And get this. What are you doing, Aloy? Campfire. And that's one. And that's, I think, all of them.
Save these for the trail.
Damn. Yeah, you keep running. I believe that is all the campfires. Now we got our side quest to do.
I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
Yeah. There.
I
Sorry to
told
spoil
you
your
they would
fun.
come. Drive her into the dirt.
Nice fight.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk and bleed.
Wait, was there supposed to be a talking?
Shackle me. You fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
That's how it works, by the way. You just drink their blood. And then you get all their memories. It's like magic. Super magic. Where are you? Behind. There. Oh. Bandits.
Nora. Hope she's got something worth robbing.
Bandit thug. Just a thug. That guy was a fighter, though. Huh. Damn.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Carja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest.
Where's the climbing? There.
My ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. Careful now.
Careful now.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
Okay, come on. There. Climby? Climby. Climby, why-me? Up, up.
Not yet, little acrobat.
Ah.
Still alive?
I got shields. You got...
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
I'm a trickster. Yay. Nice. That's necessary. Good job, Lara. Wait, was this his way the whole time? Kaplow.
No, it's the other way. Into the ravine.
Oh, it is. Okay. I wasn't sure. Oh.
But you're not on fire yet.
No. No, I'm not.
Persistent, aren't you?
Well, I'd have to go this way either way. The little bombs are just kind of in the way.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
Get me out of here. What? Hey. I got, like, pulled off the edge. And where'd you go get left from? It didn't say to go that direction. But whatever. It doesn't matter. We don't have enough damage anyway. Over there. Go up. Over there. Oh, God. Oh, no. Alright, we're good. Shielded it.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what
He blew himself up? What? Okay. It's a little bizarre. A little goofy grin and then blew up.
This Gavan came through here. The inn seems like a good place to start asking.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan.
Uh-huh.
If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around. Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help.
Had enough of work.
But you didn't make for the harbor. And you didn't go alone.
Flower. Flower. More flowers. Oh, we both missed. Warm up. It was a good warm up. Whoa, it's a dance. Oh, I thought he was done. What the hell? I thought for a second there I thought I saw a give me settle down. Oh, Glint Hawk. Sorry, killed your cows. My bad.
So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Once you pass out, Gavan, I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You didn't break out. You're a snitch, come to bring Meridian down on us. This is my operation now, so I have to make a show of you. Hey! Friend of yours, Gavan?
Come on. There we go. Every single one of those arrows, like, just barely misses. Grazes the ear. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Moving up and down, up and down, up and down.
Make him hurt.
Did you stomp on him? What the hell was that? Hello.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Just die? This seemed kind of random. There's nothing else there.
Your aid to the Carja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
All right. Yep, we're pretty much... Oh, Frozen Wilds audio data points. There's 2. We can figure out what they are. Go find them.
Like we've already lost everything.
We won't last another season if we don't.
By the sun, an attack is coming.
Yes, it is.
The army can't get in here, right? They'd never
Yes, they can. It's time to try and sleep. We are ready. No way back. Hold on. Wonder where that is, where the one is I missed. Let's go. This is the end of the game, I think. There's a tiny little bit of things that we haven't gathered yet. There's a couple little side things. I don't know if we're going to be able to get them, or if it's going to have to be like a load situation. No Way Back, I assume, will take you to the end of the game.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
There's the skill point, the last one we need. That's everything.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west.
Ma'am?
Sun King Avad waits
Ma'am?
at the Temple of the Sun.
Something's not right.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
But it's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Damn. Shit.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Ad break. I'll pause it if we're doing something serious. If it's just combat or something, then I'll play through it, but... Helis.
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
There he is. Oh, wait, you can play that game. I have it out, okay. I'm just gonna treat you like a machine. Up. A wiggly. That's not gonna work. Oh, damn. I didn't think he was within reach of me. He must have like a lunge or something.
A gift from the shadows.
I'm not sure what happened.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Master Sponge. Ow. That's not going to be fast enough. I'm going to have to use these.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Ow. The barrel. The other dude's getting away.
You have vexed me.
What's giving way?
Should have fought me in a summary then.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Ow.
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Dude, hit him, man. Every single one right over his shoulder.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Nice. Nice. Goodies.
I'd have
What now?
to leave something.
Get to the ridge. Breach door. The weak spot. Oh shit.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a camp on the platform!
Oh. I don't imagine he's just gonna allow this for very long. Ads have begun, we're just doing combat, it's fine. Oh, yep, there it goes. Aw. Yay. From the west. What the hell? It's like a tower defense. I am the tower. The south. Oh, damn.
Here it comes. Better move.
Yep. Look out. I'm stuck. But I want that. But I... That's fine. Oh, come on. I just need one shot.
Gotta get to another platform.
Nah. You're good. Oh, I could just hop over here, though. It's just right here. This one's all pristine. Not for long. Is there another one? Ads are done. Oh. Oh, come on. Prepare what? Hold on. No, it's fine. What are we doing?
Raise arms again! West!
It's too... Oh, it's too high. Too far? Uh-oh. Lizzie's. Come on. Ow. Raptor. Oh, come on. Just as I release. Oh, we dodged it with a sliver of health. I can't get up. There are two of them? Yeah, there is. There's two of them. That's okay. There's only... This one's barely alive. Oh, Stormbird. No, we need this. Where is it? Oh, this is gonna take a lot. Oh, bullshit. Barely alive. Pick it up. Pick it up. Ugh. Oh god. There's more of them. The end. 6 years later. Yikers. Oh, there's Hades.
Aloy! 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 My own mother, you survived. I thought
You don't have to keep yelling as she's standing up.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
I am alive somehow. Oh my god, everything is on fire. Big yikes. That's not a way. That way is no longer available. Oh wait, yes it is.
This is where I belong. Judgment upon you, but the spire calls for you.
Nil.
Aloy, go. We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demon.
I think I almost missed this. But where you must go now, I can't follow.
Nice. Well, at least Nil is where he needs to be. Pew pew pew. Whoops, way too early.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow. I will
Oh my
answer
god.
the challenge.
Oh no.
Hades is transmitting.
It's just children outside playing during wartime. Everybody's on fire. Oh no. Tremors. Decepticon. He's like, what the fuck do we do about that? Like, what? Nanites? That's not going to give you much, is it? It's a diesel robot.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Oh. Big old climby boy.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Look.
So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
You could look at me when you talk to me.
Last chance.
Ugh. What?
The metal devil.
Oh, are you like hurt? I didn't even see you down there. The metal devil. Ah. Whoop. I fell. Game over.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
I'll stop you with the robots.
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Why does it kind of sound like Pharaoh's voice? Oh no! Do they even bother with the ice? Oh my goodness. It doesn't do much. Okay, getting near it enough of it for it to work isn't gonna work. Okay. I just had to kind of see. That means we're gonna do this.
Execute.
The Deathbringer! It's focusing on you! Get back down now.
Oh, big guns. Look out. You don't really need that anymore. I don't think you can do that with these, to be honest.
Watch it. They keep coming. Knock them back.
Don't let them overrun us!
Okay. Frozen. No longer frozen. What? What's going on? Oh, what the hell? My arrow got switched again. Why? Why did it happen?
We've cleaned them out.
Oh. He was bobbing up and down, so I shot him anticipating that, and he moved left.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
Take them out first!
I had that one shot while it was still frozen. And dude.
Intensify aggression.
Heads up, Aloy, they're coming.
They're always coming. What in the...
They are slain! Our arrows were true!
Oh, whoops. They got a thing open. Come on.
My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
Well, that one falls. There was like 10.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Purge Hades. We did it. No, we didn't. Game restart. was all a test, just for you. Gaia. No, it's Elizabeth.
Master Override armed. To activate state name
I saw the swirly robe.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
That was some shit. Jiggly trees. What? We beat the video game. Yay. Sort of. There's stuff still lingering. Data integrity restored. Gaia log 3.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Badge.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
There she is.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth,
Yep.
what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even.
That's a thing you can do?
But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Omega Sag.
Anyway,
What did I say earlier?
that's all
She
I
likes
got
her
for now.
trinkets.
Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep.
It does. It brings you all the way to the end.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
There's this ring of the triangle of flowers, just like the other flower, or all the other flowers, rather. Credits. Is this credits, or is it? Let's see. There's letters. There's movement in letters. We beat the video game. Yay. Cool. But now I just want to play the other one more. We do have a couple things. There's like a few minutes left to stream. We get a few more things. I would love to sit there and read everyone's names, but I'm not going to remember them. I'm terrible with names. I don't touch it. She left her spear in it and left like the people. What? Yeah, see? What is that anime shit? Oh no.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you.
Yeah, that.
Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
But they never actually explained what that was. The giant squiggly squid monster in the mountains. Are we pumped back into the map with that end game mode, or do we have to load back at the last save? Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow. Prior to the final battle, yeah, you keep all the loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout with your current inventory and skills has been created. To play this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Loadouts. A New Game Plus loadout. Is that you only get to keep what you have equipped? Oh? Oh? Yeah, now it's just that looming shadow. Well, now what? We didn't get literally everything. I tried. All the collectibles we got, but not all the data points. We're missing 2 quest data points, which is weird. 2 Frozen Wilds audio data points. And 7 regular audio data points. Daddy-o points. .44. Game completion 96.69. Nice. And there's also skills 11. Yeah, there we go. Now I have none. You don't need any more skills. You can't. You literally can't do anything. All the way maxed out. Ranger. Ooh, a damage. Pristine weapon coil. 51% damage.
Now.
Nice. Wow. Damn. Nothing new there. Whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna buy a fire. Not really. Teleport. I'm like halfway between two different campfires. Quick save. Wait, no, just normal save. Because the stream is over. Yes, it is. It's only 20 minutes short. And there's no one here. There's nothing going on right now. This is a chill ass Sunday. We wrapped up the game. You'll be able to view it on the VOD on YouTube and stuff. I'll sift through it to see if there's a short in there. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here. Go stop the recording, and we'll play something else tomorrow. We might do Classic Doom. Might play Satisfactory too, though. I don't know. I'm like super excited for Doom, and we got 12, 13, 14. We got like basically 3 days, because on the 14th in America is when Doom Dark Ages becomes available. It's not the same time everywhere, obviously. It comes out at the same moment for everybody, but it comes out at different times around the world simultaneously. And it'll actually still be the 14th here when it comes out. So at 5 p.m. is when it's supposed to come out. I don't actually know when that'll be, if it's exact. I also don't know if you can preload Doom Eternal, or I keep saying Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages. So I'm gonna check into that tonight. Actually, I'll look into it. But yeah, I'll be in tomorrow. We'll figure out what to play.